What's key for a long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Just 5 to shoot. They get it back, and Jones sends it back. They're running. Here's Courtney. Tips it up. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Inside. And he jams it with authority.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Larkin, the 15-footer. Good. Larkin's got his second basket of the game.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
To the middle. Excellent D that time from Jones.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
And now here comes Wright, leading the break, and the dunk by Wright.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
They get it back. Jones misses from close range.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
To the paint. Power down with both hands.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pass to Williams-Goss. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from 16, and he drops that one in.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Larkin. Here's Jones. And the layup's good off the glass.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Three-pointer. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Good on the shot. Larkin's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
And they call an illegal screen here. And now look at the teams that have shot the ball the best over the course of the last month.
And really, the basketball IQ has just evolved. Just the way they move the ball and share it. They always find good looks.
From about 16, and the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. He has 7. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. And no good that time. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Driving inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
There's a good screen. Misses the layup. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Williams-Goss misses.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Shoots it up. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. He gets it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
At 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. Here's Larkin. Tries again. Right side Jones. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I got to go Magic. Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Bobois, that's good.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
No problems knocking that one down. 12 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Latrey. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The 3 from Bobois. He doesn't hit that one. Gone 1 or 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Pick off in midair. Pass to Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
There's a screen. Pass to Williams-Goss. With some arc, missed the shot. He's made 3 and missed 3 from the field. Bobois outside from downtown. No good. Shot missing. Going 2 or 3 when they step beyond the arc in the second quarter.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Connects from three-point range.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
you know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And 1:01 left to play here in the second quarter. And Jones pulls it down.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Jones sets the pick for Bobo. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
It's good. He's got 21.
You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Jones, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
And the home team has possession.
And it was one of those games where it was just hard to get anything going. And you could see frustrations emerge.
And you know what? Even though it was a frustrating night shooting the ball, they found a way to get it done and pulled it out. And a win's a win, and that ultimately is all that matters.
Talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed. They've executed, and they're taking good shots.
Playing just the... And now as... Thanks for joining.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Wright sets a screen. Driving to the basket.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
The three from Beaubois. No good on the shot. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And Jones pulls it down. Being in this game, 45%. Beaubois outside. Lets it go. That one misses.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Drives to the hoop. Great pass to set up the lay-in. 10 points for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Take a look now at some numbers for Jones, how his last 10 games have gone. third in rebounding. And he's an eraser inside, a definite factor defensively, right in that top 5 in blocks per game.
And as you said, one of the league's top 3 rebounders. He has an instinct for how the shot's going to come off that rim. That's special. And the 1-2 to corral it. And the 3 ball is good.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Beaubois for 3. No good that time.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Here's Wright. Lays it up off the glass. Wright's got 6.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
From deep, Beaubois, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Down low, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Now here's Beaubois. 8 points for him. Here's the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 11.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. Now 1 in the second.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Traps in the trade. He's got 31.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
On the basket by Jones.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
1:11 left to play in the third. There's the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Beaubois outside. Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. Pass to Jones. And Wright pulls it down.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Rips it home after the terrific move.
Getting creative in the air. He can finish above the rim in a lot of ways, and they're all fancy.
Beaubois outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Launches it. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. The 3 from Beaubois. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Beaubois has got 6 points in the quarter. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits it. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Screen by Jones. Here's Lloyd. Goes up again. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
To the inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Here's Lloyd. Inside, Jones. And Jones slams it home.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's the screen. Five on the clock from 15 feet away, and Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. And he gets the bucket.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Down low. Out to the right wing. Pass to right. And finished off by Wright.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Lloyd. And he banks in the layup. Lloyd's got 4 this quarter.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Wright sets a screen. And Jones over to help. That's off.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure. But unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
It's off target. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Shoots the 3. Clean from outside.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Lloyd. And he misses the J.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Oh, the slam dunk.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Here's Lloyd. He answers with a dunk of his own.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
1:05 left in the game. Here he goes. Throws it down. What an assist!
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
There's the pick. A 17-footer. Can't get it to go. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Jones, and there's the dunk. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Wright sets a screen. Driving in. He finishes with a one-handed dunk. And so the home
on.
Well, B.A., it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Fournier in at the 2. Here's Larkin. Out to the wing for 3. Drops in the 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Dorsey. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Larkin. Jones sets a screen from the elbow. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They've come down in the rankings a little, landing in the 5th spot for now.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've managed to hang in the top 10 so far, which is a great way to kick off your season. It's a foundation they can build on moving forward. It's fun for us to sit back and watch them go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left them too open on that play.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Larkin. Knocks it down from distance. Larkin's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Pass to Vizenkov. Outside Fournier. Down low. Just 4 to shoot. Jones grabs the board. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Larkin passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Dorsey. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. Dorsey's got 5 now.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Larkin. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Larkin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Right side Fournier. To the middle. Jones grabs the board. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And there's the drive. Blocked! Here we go! Pass to Vizenkov. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Here's Vizenkov in his last outing with 12 points. Left side Fournier. 6 to shoot. Here's Vizenkov. Goes up at the stripe. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Fires in the triple. He's got 10.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. Takes a 3. And that one's good. Vazenkov.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On the break. Here's Courtney, and he goes in for the dunk.
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
Now here's Fournier. Defense is right there. And he's all alone for the finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And the basket is good.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
And it's Ward in at the 3 spot. Here's Fournier. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
Here's Larkin. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Larkin's got 12 points. Gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. And it's Vazenkov in at the 4. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Here's Ward. Defended by Jones. Here's Dorsey. Good on the bucket. Dorsey's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
The shot by Vazenkov, no good. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And he dunks it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your off-season is shorter. And then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Larkin. 12 points for him from the arc. He can't get that one to fall.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. Here he goes. Chalk up 2 there. Larkin's got 14.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And there's 1:38 left in the second period. Pass to Dorsey. Jones with the block. And he lobs it up, and the dunk by Jones.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
1:11 left to play in the second quarter. Inside. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Pass to Courtney. Jones sets a screen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Both good from the line that time. Shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. And there's the screen. Right wing. Here's Vezinkov. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. They swipe it. Here we go, one-on-one. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And the dunk by Jones.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Here's Ward. He's got 9. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Leading by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shot.
Yeah, the only way.
All right, fellas, let's check. Thanks for tuning in.
And it's Fournier in at the 2. Out to the right wing. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezinkov. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so he makes both from the line.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Here's Larkin, and he drains the quick shot. Larkin's got 18 points in the game. Fournier with the ball. No points so far. Pass to Dorsey. The 3. Second chance shot. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Wide open look. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Larkin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And he connects with a jumper.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
On the wing, Fournier. It's good.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Larkin. He's got 22. The shot's good.
Well, you can't play much better than this. That's 4 straight to start the half.
Outside Fournier. To the paint. And there's a 3-second violation. On Friday, and then on Thursday. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. And he drives in. Larkin with the bucket.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
To the right side. Here's Vezenkov. Drops one in from the wing. Vezenkov's got 7 points in the game. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. Buries it from 3.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Outside Fournier. Fournier with the rebound.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. They get the rebound. Pass to Jones. With the teardrop. The shot, no good.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Here's Fournier. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season.
Well, last year, they were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Larkin. The jumper from the wing off target. On the wing, Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Vezenkov's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Larkin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's Dorsey. Jones with the block. In transition. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Fournier. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Here's Larkin. Pulls up at the elbow. Basket's good. Larkin's got 15 points here in the second half.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. And the visitors call time here. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
To the inside. Tipped. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Larkin, and that one good. Larkin's got 7 now in this quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
The shot by Fournier, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. And as NBA franchise values continue to skyrocket, it's pretty amazing to see, isn't it, Legs?
It really is. And even if you're LeBron James, who has said he may want to own a team in the future, he may even need some help footing that bill. It is pricey.
Adding zeros by the decades. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Ward. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
The 3 is in.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Now here's Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Clock at 6. They shoot again. Oh, he jammed it.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
Gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
First free throw is good. Fournier hits them both. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Here's the floater. The shot is money.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Blocked. Here's Courtney. Fournier covering. And so the NBA draft is now 2 days. How much of a difference do you think that makes for him?
You know, I think it shows the increasing importance of second-round picks. With teams up against the cap, they need that cheap depth. And also, it's an opportunity to get TV viewers over 2 days rather than just one.
Pass to Ward. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Vezinkov. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3. Here's Larkin. They set the pick. Jones tips it back in.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Here's Larkin. And we've got 28 seconds left in the final quarter. He launches, hits the trifecta. Larkin's got 49 in the game.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
The 3 is up. And no good.
A celebration of Latin heritage, both among its players and fans. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the small forward position. You know, RJ, tonight it figures to be a physical contest, each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
And now, here's Hezonja. Lets it go with a three. Hits it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Dorsey. 9 points last game. Fournier for three. And that one is off. Here's Okiki. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Fournier. Got a piece of it. Okiki passes to Hezonja. From outside the arc, drains it from beyond the arc. Hezonja's got 6.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Pass to Vezenkov. Now Dorsey. To stop the run. It's hauled in by Lyles.
Oh, for 3, not the start they're looking for.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's guarded by Fournier. Finished off by Hezonja.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Vezenkov. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
And now, here's Hezonja. 8 points for him. Driving the lane. Here's Tavares. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
There's the pick. To the middle. Here's Vezenkov. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Good on the triple.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Fournier passes to Dorsey. There's the drive. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's got 11. Here's Okiki. Takes it off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Yes, that goes in.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
To the paint. Here's Tavares. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Dorsey. Shot clock at 6. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And now, here's Hezonja. 11-point game his last outing. The 17-footer goes down. Azania's got 13.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Here's Azania. He's got 13 from past the arc. It's good from long range. 16 points for him.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Vezenkov, and after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports, and always exciting. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
Aladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. And now, here's Hazonia. 18 points for him.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Now, here's Fournier. He's tightly guarded. And he dunks it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And here is Maladon. And it's good, 2 points. Maladon's got his first points of the night. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Left side, Fournier. Here's Ward. No scoring in this one. And good that time.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And now, here's Hazonia. From outside, off the mark. Here's Vezenkov. Hazonia defending. Inside. Here's Vezenkov. 11 points last game. Bucket is good.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And now here's Hazonia. Guarded closer. And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. Here's Vezenkov. Sweet little floater. Vezenkov's got 4 points this quarter. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in the game...
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Fournier. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Out to the right wing. Here's Dorsey. Up again. Here's Milutinov. And there's the whistle on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the one.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shoot two.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Cans it from downtown. Hazonia's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
35 seconds left to play in the first half. They set the pick. Three-pointer. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Here's Ward. That's tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of the game. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. That three off the mark. Down low. Here's Vazenkov. Nice fake with the layup off the mark.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details.
When you play the
They've led by as many as 14 points. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Into the lane, and finish off by Hazonia.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. We've got Hazonia. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Lyles in at small forward. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Outside Fournier. Here's Milutinov. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Maladon drills the elbow jumper. Maladon's got his second bucket.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
It's stolen by Lyles. He's got a clear path for the three. Maladon with the bucket. Maladon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Outside Fournier. To the inside. Here's Milutinov, and the layup falls. 8 points for him.
You love it when a big man has those soft hands. Rarely any problem converting that close to the rim.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Nice move. And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Up top, Fournier. He's got 6. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Milutinov. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And finish off by Hezonja.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
They grab their own miss. Milutinov, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Pass to Ward. 6 to shoot. He gets that one.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Hezonja. Buries the long-range jumper. Hezonja's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Here's Vasenkov. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the strike.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Hezonja with the ball. He's got 36. The three. Tavares kicks to Lyles. Nailed from three-point land. Lyles got himself on the board with 3 there.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Here's Milutinov, and he gets it to go.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Hezonja. Drills the three-pointer. Hezonja's got 39.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Vasenkov. They get the rebound. Milutinov, great positioning on the putback.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
For 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hezonja's got 42 in the game.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Back to Fournier. Inside. Up in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. It's deflected. Pass to Maladon. Pulls up for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And here's Fournier. Deflects the pass. Shot on the wing, and the shot goes down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And there's the drop.
Oh, my
wow.
goodness.
Man.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Fournier goes in, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things and winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
A smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
They set the screen. And he drives in and finished off by Hazonia.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. Pass to Vezenkov. And now here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. Back to Fournier. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And now, here's Hazonia. He started close. Tavares gets the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Ward, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA. The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with a double T?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a tough technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technicals.
Vezenkov, just 5 on the clock. Shoots from the block. With the clock winding down, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Maladon. Launches a three. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Ward, good. 36 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now Hazonia. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. Dorsey, that's good.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And here is Hazonia. Over Ward. And Hazonia gets it to go.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. A resounding victory.
All of us at 2K Sports, thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the 5 down low.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Hezonja. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Micic. And it's Okeke with a rebound. Maladon for 3. He's off on that one. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Bryant outside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And after an outstanding month of games, he's earned this honor, your Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
Here's Wainwright. Pass to Oturu. It's deflected. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Launches a 3. And they'll get another chance. Here's Hezonja. Lets the 3 fly. Drains the triple. Hezonja's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Blakeney. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Bryant outside. Just 5 to shoot. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good.
Well, look, that's another missed opportunity. 1 for 5 now from the field.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Micic. Bryant, right side. And that one drops for him. Bryant's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Bryant. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Up again. The rebound by Tavares. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Hezonja. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
They get it again. Pass to Lyles. To the wing on the left. Fires the 3. Hezonja gets the bucket. He's got 10.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And here's Bryant. From downtown. And Hezonja pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
1:05 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Okeke. No good on the triple. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. With the floater. Bryant, no good.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Maladon. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing. This one for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Maladon's got 6.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Blakeney. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Maledon. He has 6. Pass to Azonia. Fires from deep. Tavares. Great positioning on the putback.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Wainwright. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And as the first quarter wraps up, already And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
And it's Micic in at point guard. Trey Lyles is out there with Chumo Kiki. Then there's Maledon, and it's Tavares in at the center spot. Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
And it's Micic in at the point. Pass to Wainwright. On the wing, Bryant. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the technical free throw is good. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. Pass to Azonia. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Over to the left wing. Maledon for 3. Nails it from 3. Maledon's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's Bryant. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Maledon. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. 5 on the clock. Here's Azonia. Off target from outside.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Here's Oturu. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he makes the first. And so he hits both. One thing you hear coaches like Steve Kerr say, let's not gift foul calls that you'd never tolerate in a pickup game. You agree?
I absolutely agree, BA, and I think Steve Kerr has gotten that across to the league in the way guys officiate now, and I think that's good. Let's call fouls when a guy's trying to score or trying to make an offensive play and we actually foul him. Let's not reward guys when their only objective is to try to get fouled, jumping into people and stuff.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Pass to Oturu. And that one is stuffed right through.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Maledon. He's got 9. Nails it from beyond the arc. Maledon's got 6 points in the quarter.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Here's Oturu. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. On Monday, and then on Sunday.
In that game against Athens, they know just how important it is to see how they stack up against the top team in the West. I expect them to treat that one like a playoff game.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Here's Maledon, covered by Bryant. Pass to Azonia. Puts up a three. Back to Maladon. Here's the three. Oturu with the rebound. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Micic. 4-3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
59 seconds left in the second. Knocked away. There's the drive. Good work there as it goes.
Easy shot for him. He'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 13. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Bryant, no good. Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Pass to Hezonja. 17 seconds left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Micic. To the middle. Here's Oturu. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 11. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They've been shot out of the gym. Even when they do extend their defense, it doesn't matter. I don't know what.
All right, next up. Thanks as always.
Shooting just under 40% from the field. And it's Wainwright in at the 4 spot. Bryant outside. Shoots over Maladon. And that one comes up a bit short.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Here's Maladon. He's got 12. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Wainwright. And the deficit down inside single digits. Wainwright's got his first 2 points of the night.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Pass to Maladon. The 3 is up. Lyles' shot is good. Lyles has got his first 3 points of the game.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Oturu. Shot blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Blakeney. He's got 5. 6 on the shot clock. from outside the arc.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. They set the screen. Down low. To the left side wing. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J. Hezonja's got 16 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Bryant. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
Here's Maledon. He's got 12. Here's Lyles. Pass to Maledon. Jacks up a 3. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Wainwright. Deflected. And they're able to recover. Here's Oturu. Got it from about 16 feet. He's got 12.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
A minute 58 left in the third. Three-pointer. They get it back. Pass to Maledon. Here's Lyles. Here's Hezonja. He's got 16. To the middle. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Micic. Inside. Here's Bryant. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And both free throws good for Bryant.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. There's the 3. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Shooting just 37% so far in this one. Pass to Blakeney. No one on him. Makes an easy one. Blakeney's got 7.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
There's a screen. To the paint. 54 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Micic. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Blakeney's shot's good.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And that one's good. Hezonja's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Oturu. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Okiki's got 4 rebounds now. Maledon for 3. Tavares. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And here at the end of the third, it's... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Wainwright in at power forward. Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. Launches it. Rebounded by Lyles.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Maledon. To the inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Takes it inside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. Here's Micic. And a missed layup. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Hezonja. To the middle. Here's Maledon. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. On target from range. Maledon's got 6 here in the quarter.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half. Now nails another.
Micic. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. Well, Coach, the younger generation in the NBA just continues to get better and better.
Yeah, it's like anything, B.A. I mean, evolution is something that's real, right? People evolve and get better and build on the people ahead of them. You learn from the people ahead of you. The players watch guys as they grow up, and then they learn to do things. The next generation learns from them, and the skill level just continues to improve.
And that one's good. Maledon.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc, and that's now his second in this half.
Here's Bryant. It's tipped. Here's Maledon. Covered by Bryant. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here's Wainwright. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 16th rebound on the night. Pass to Maledon. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Lyles. From behind the arc. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Here's Bryant. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Maledon. Covered by Bryant. Here's the pick. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Going inside, and Micic gets it to go. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Pass to Hezonja. The 3 counted from distance. Hezonja's got 11 in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Got a piece of it. 56 seconds left to play in the fourth. Tipped away. Over to the wing. Out to the right wing. Inside. Here's Wainwright. Pass to Oturu. And he jams it home with authority. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Tavares. And here's the fast break. Here's Hezonja. Fires away from way outside. No good. And so the road team gets the W in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident.
Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Clock at 6. They set the pick. Sweet move, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Wright controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
From about 16, and it's good for 2. He has 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Mitch's shot is good.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
There's the screen. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
He takes it in, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And that's really just smart basketball.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this,
The ruling on the floor
to detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here's Bryant. Right now averaging about 5 points a game. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Gotta love how he stayed with the play, stuck with it. Nice work.
1:51 left to play in the first. He gets it in there. 12 points for him.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Mitch's shot is good.
That's 4 connections and 5 tries now for him in what's been a great first quarter.
It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Basket counts.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Takes it inside. Can't get it to fall. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. .32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. That one good for 2.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
There's a good screen with the drive, and that one is hammered home.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Up 4, and the second quarter will get underway just... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Williams-Goss. Shot clock at 5. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And examining his numbers this season, we can see that he's been an exceptional free throw shooter, right around 85.
You know, he's been one of those players they've wanted on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
There's the pick. Going inside. Down low. It's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
To the wing right side, Servetus, and it hung on the rim but wouldn't fall for him. Stolen by Wright. Pass to Servetus, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
There's the drive.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Bryant's shot is good. Bryant's got his first points of the game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Micic, and a missed layup.
those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Pass to Servetus, beyond the arc. Keeps it alive. And another shot. Oturu with the rebound. Around 43% from the floor in the second quarter. Here's Micic. No good on the triple. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. A minute 50 left now here in the second. To the inside. And he stops it. What a pass to set him up.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. While we can, let's have a peek at the league's top foul shooting teams over the course of the last month.
And they've had a lot of success at the free throw line, converting those at a high level. So I'd look for them to continue to attack the rim.
And so he hits both. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. He takes it in. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 7th rebound here tonight. From deep, Bryant. Great positioning on the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
1:03 left in the first half. Drills it from outside.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Bryant. How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's putting up about 5 points a game, 2 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. We know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
41 seconds left in the first half.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
This one for 3. And they're on the break. There's Wainwright. Finished off the break.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Wright sets a screen. Drives to the hoop. And finished off by Wright.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
I've seen more stops in all-star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scores go by.
Olé! And moving on, let's take... And that...
being indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. And Bryant gets it to go. 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the small forward. 16 feet away. That one, no good. Here's Bryant. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. It's a close game here in Brooklyn. After this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. And there's the drive. It's tipped, and they get it back. Right, the pass to Stavridis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The turnaround jumper. Count.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just look so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
Good.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
They set the pick. Good on the three-point shot. He has 29.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Bryant looking it over. Yep, that one goes. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
Takes the three. It's deflected. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And the basket by Blakeney.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
There's the triple. Sinks the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. 6 points for him.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it. Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Here's Micic. And he drops it in from the low post. Micic has got 28. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Trains the three-pointer.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
The kick out to Bryant. Yep, it counts. Bryant's got 8 points.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
We've got 1:08 left in the third. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
46 seconds left to play in the third. Into the lane, and he uses the glass on the layup. And he has 42.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
That one goes in.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
.24 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And the dunk by Bryant. Bryant.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
And that one's good. Right. He's got 6.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Micic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Micic has got 32 points in the game.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Driving the lane. Goes back up. Defended by Bryant. To the middle. He'll shoot again. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Good on the second free throw.
He did the important part at the line there, the heavy lifting, if you will. Made this a 2-possession game.
The shape. Here's Micic. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Micic has got 4 points this quarter.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Pass to Servetus. 4th quarter now. We're about 1.5 minutes in. 3-pointer right. Sinks the 3-pointer.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Good. Nice play there from Micic.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Got a hand on it. Here's Blakeney. And he does not hit. Gone 7 of 9 on 3-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Stolen.
Great instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and then made a play on it.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter.
This possession is make or break, do or die. They need points to stay within reach.
Points up the 3. Can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Then it misses. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. It's good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Wright sets a screen. And there's the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Beyond the arc. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Takes it inside, and it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Five to shoot. Getting crafty. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's the screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Driving to the basket.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
For three. So the home
to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Clock at 6. Jones grabs the board. Here's Lloyd. And there's a pick. Lets it go from the wing. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Lloyd. From deep. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Good on the shot.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Jones grabs the board. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Lloyd. He's got 5. Jones sets a screen. Lots of room. Count that one. Lloyd's got 7 points in the game.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the wing, right side. Let's go with a 3. Jones grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Lloyd. 7 points in the game. Inside. Here's Jones. Nice move. And the dunk by Jones.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter here. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
Right with the board.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. 6 points for him.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. To the inside. Pass to Courtney. They set a pick. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
There's 49 seconds left now in the first quarter. On the take. And he can't jam it through. Here's Lloyd. 7 points in the game. Fades back. And the shot goes down. Lloyd's got 9. 30 seconds left in the opening quarter. .17 left in the first quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. From 20 feet. And he drops that one in.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
3 seconds left. And it's good for 2. That'll count. That shot is off. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
5 to shoot, driving inside, right, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Larkin, 9 points in his last outing. And the 3 off target. Pass to right. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
To the middle. There's a screen. Jones with the block. Here's Larkin, averaging around 5 points a game. Sinks it from distance.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
Jones grabs the board. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Releases. Larkin no good. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Elbow shot on the way. Doesn't go that time.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either. When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
They set the pick. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. The 15-footer is good. 10 points for him.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Wright. And he double clutches and throws it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Larkin no good. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. .121 left in the second quarter. Hits a 3-pointer.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
To the paint. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
There's a screen. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Williams-Goss. The 3-ball. Courtney pulls it in. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Got a hand on it. Here's Williams-Goss. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. With the drive. Oh, man!
Look out below.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Clash of the Titans. Going against the best team in the NBA. You have to minimize your turnovers, take good shots.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense. Paging the defense, paging the defense.
And that'll
Teams trying to gain an edge. Down low. They set the pick to the inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Defended by Jones. Sinks the 15-footer. 17 points in the game. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
And a minute played as the second half gets going.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Williams-Goss. Yet to see a basket. There's a screen. Driving in. Another shot. And a nice finish on the layup.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Sinks the tray. Larkin's got 9.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Jones with the block. Pass to Courtney. Jones sets a screen. Over right. Jones misses.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
That three's off the mark. He goes up. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Inside. It's stolen by Wright. Driving to the basket. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. There's the triple. He drops it from range. He's got 24.
Well, that's his first three of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
Here's Larkin. Oh, a special move before that shot. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And the shot goes.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. From outside the arc. Connects from downtown. Larkin's got 14 points.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact. .46 seconds left in the third.
And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one. The shot misses. Gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. And there's a pick. Into the lane. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
It'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game.
That's 5 threes for him tonight and his third of the half.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Puts it up from the high post. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Courtney. Soft touch off the glass.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
One minute in now in the fourth quarter. From downtown, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Jones. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And he's now got the double-double.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Larkin. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Larkin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Jones grabs the board. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Oh, he can't get the layup.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. They set a pick. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And you can see where he's made the adjustments. This half has been much better.
Jones comes with a double team. Another shot, and that's how you get it to go inside.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
From deep, Cash from downtown.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter here. They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. Tips it up. Both hands there for a little extra.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
The three is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
To take the lead. It's off.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Jones sets the screen. Buries it from outside.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. 14 feet away. Just in time with the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He nails it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Yes, sir!
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
here on 2K Sports. From the attire to the food, the players' jerseys. Tonight, a celebration of the Latin culture. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Bobo outside. And he's good on the three ball. Here we are late in the year. RJ, what's this time of the schedule feel like for a player?
Everybody's a little banged up. That's just part of it. You're going to be at about 75% of your strength right now, but that's what makes it fun. Can you push yourself further than the next guy?
And the home team has possession. Driving inside. Was shot by Dorsey, no good. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Now here's Bobois. T right on him. The three ball. Buries it from three-point range. Bobois got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's stolen by Bobois. To the paint. Here's Poirier. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Dorsey, that's good. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Bobois outside. They set the pick. To the middle. Here's Poirier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Vezenkov. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Fournier. Kept alive. Milutinov. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Bobois. He's got 6. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Dorsey.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Jones. Here's Milutinov.
And really the defense fouling there.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
The previous play is under review.
Technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Bobois. Up again. Here's Poirier. And that one is hammered home.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Bobois outside. Jones sets the pick for Bobois. Bangs home the trifecta. Bobois got 9 points.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Now here's Fournier. Defense right on him. Here's Dorsey. The putback. Here's Milutinov. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any contest.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Pass to Dorsey. Here he goes. Milutinov. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, Bobois. It is not good. He's made half of his 6 attempts. Fournier gets a wide open look, and the 3-ball is good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Bobois for 3, and they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Up 4. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 guard. Jones is out there with Courtney, and it's Bobois in at the point. It's stolen by Jones. And here's the fast break. Finished off the break.
And I love the fact that he didn't try to take on the defense by himself. Great pass on the move.
With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Another shot. Got a piece of it. Here we go, one-on-one. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. To the right side. It's intercepted. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Running it down their throats. 3 straight baskets there in transition.
Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Here's Ward. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Bobois. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. That one drops for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now here's Beaubois. 14 points for him. Over Ward. Beaubois can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And it's going to be out of bounds. No keep possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. All right, we've got a bit of a break now, so here's a look at the league's best defenses.
This is a team that takes pride on the defensive side of the floor. I mean, they play hard and they play together. They are a tough group to score on.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Just his first attempt, and it's blocked. Fast break, here they come. Picked away. Here's Ward. Outside Fournier. Down low. Here's Milutinov. Here's Ward. Outside Fournier. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. From deep, Beaubois. It's not going to go for him. It's his 6th miss. He's 5 for 11. Here's Dorsey, defended by Jones. Outside Fournier. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From deep, Beaubois. Not going to go that time. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vizenkov. Can change shot. And it's, yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
So do you guys agree with what we're seeing here?
Yeah, it's pretty good, but some teams are ranked way too low.
Like who? Who do you think should be?
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the home team.
Low assist.
Thanks for spending half.
For those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. With the drive.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that.
The ruling on the floor.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Courtney out there with Jones, and it's Poirier in at the center position. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Bobois outside. Inside. Here's Ward. He's covered by Bobois. And Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Right wing. To the inside. Here's Milutinov. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Bobois. He's got 14.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Five on the clock. Here's Ward. He's covered by Bobois. Unhindered, going all the way.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Here's Dorsey, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside, Jones. Near the three-point line, it's Bobois. Rebounded by Ward.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Dorsey, that's good. Here's Bobois. Fires for 3. Well, shot that time, not on target. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Now Dorsey. 6 points for him. Here's Milutinov. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And they're running. Here's Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Vizenkov. Still yet to score. Back to Fournier. 6 to shoot. The shot's good. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Bobois outside. Banked in off the glass. Bobois got 16 points.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
They set the pick. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. Poirier grabs the miss. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. This is his second trip to the free throw line. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Courtney. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 7.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Here's Vizenkov. Misses from short range. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Larkin. Off target with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Dorsey passes to Ward. And he drives in. That one goes. Count it.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
They set the screen. Got that one up quick.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Vazenkov's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Screen by Jones. The 3. Drills the three-pointer. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Larkin. Offline with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Dorsey. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. And that one, good.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Larkin looking it over. Takes a 3. Connects from three-point range.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Vazenkov. Here's Milutinov. It's tipped, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Long range from the inbound. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by Fournier. Pass to Vazenkov. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. From 20 feet out, and he hits the jumper. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. No good there. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball. Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Here's Vazenkov, defended by Jones. Does not go.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ward. Got a piece of it. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Shot clock at 5. Takes the 3, and down goes the 3.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Courtney. He's guarded by Fournier. And the layup is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Vazenkov. Right side Fournier. It's deflected. Here's the break. There's the pick. A huge two-handed slam.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Tosses it up, and Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Now Dorsey. Shot clock at 6. 8 feet out. Fires away from outside. Weekend in our sights. RJ, what's the event that you're most looking forward to watching?
Oh, the celebrity game, 100%. Look, I've refereed, I've played in it. I'm going to play in it again probably next year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard. Hazania's shot is off. Here's Ward, covered by Lyles. For three, Fournier, and he's good on the three ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Hazania. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. And it's blocked, and it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. From the arc. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Over to the wing. Down low. And he jams it with authority.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And, you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their fourth shot of the game.
Fournier dishes to Dorsey. Inside. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezenkov, covered by Lyles. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Vezenkov. And they're moving it up. Here's Okiki. Finished off the break.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. There's a screen. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And that one falls for Fournier. And so Fournier nails both of them. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And now here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. There's the drive, and finish off by Hazonia.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Left side, Fournier. Plays it up and banks it in. Fournier's got 7 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Here's Vezenkov. Rebound by Tavares. Gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Good. That one on target for Maladon.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's the screen. Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. From the left block. Up again. Here's Milutinov. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And now, here's Hazonia. He has 5. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers. There's not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And now, here's Hazonia. Gets that one to drop. That's his 3rd field goal in 8 tries. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Pass to Vezenkov. Stolen away. Now here's Fournier. There's 25 seconds left in the first. It's deflected, and the officials now call it. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Now Hazonia. He's got 7. And finished off by Hazonia.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Fournier, that's for 2.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Hazonia is out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Okiki in at power forward. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Ward.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Maladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the 5 spot.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Right side Fournier to the paint. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. You need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Tavares to the middle, and timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Yeah, and going back to last year, this series was an even split.
And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has.
Oh, my goodness, what a play.
Oh, my.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Pass to Vizenkov. They set the pick from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. Vizenkov's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And now here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Vizenkov. Six to shoot. Puts up a 3. A rebound by Hazonia. Gone 1 or 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
To the inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Shoots the three. Good on the three-point shot. Lasagna's got 8 here in the quarter.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
Here's Dorsey. Lasagna defending. They set the pick. Out to the wing. Here's Vezenkov. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Vezenkov's got 5 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Fires the three. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Fournier. And that one, good. He's got 13.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
We've got 1:08 left here in the second. Here's Lasagna. No good with the triple.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Inside, here's Milutinov.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. And now, here's Lasagna, guarded closer. And there's the drive.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Down low. Here's Milutinov, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, a big man with a big finish.
And here is Lasagna. 22 points for him. To the left wing. It's picked off. Or the pass to Fournier. Shoots from the elbow. Count it. Fournier's got 15.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Lasagna. No good on the last second attempt there. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
Now it's time to check in on how the rookie of the... And that concludes...
An impressive 65% having their way with this defense. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Pass to Vezenkov. And it's denied. Here's Maladon. Okiki, the tip in on the offensive rebound.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Fires the three. Here's Tavares. He can't get that one. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And that one drops for him. Dorsey's got his first basket.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Here's Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Inside, here's Milutinov.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Hazonia's got 4 points in the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
To the right side. Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. 4 on the shot clock. Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots over Lyles. It's hauled in by Lyles.
His shot's just, it's not there right now with his team leading. Perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Here's Hazonia.
Nice finish.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And stolen by Hazonia. Here we go, one-on-one. 1:57 left here in the third quarter. For the lead, the three-pointer is right on target. Hazonia's got 31.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
To the middle. To the left side wing. Takes it inside. It's tipped. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. There's the pick. Lets it fly. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. And now, here's Hazonia. G right on him. That one falls. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Pass to Vezenkov. Trains the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 8.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Hazonia with the ball. Working on Dorsey. And here is Lyles. No good from outside.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Pass to Vezenkov. Down low. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Driving to the basket.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And coming up is... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the three, the small forward. To the inside, here's Vazenkov.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Hezonja with the ball. Driving the lane, and finish off by Hezonja.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Dorsey dishes to Fournier. It's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Just 5 to shoot. The 8-footer. Rebound by Tavares. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Here he goes. And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Milutinov. Pass to Vazenkov. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Hezonja, and finish off by Hezonja.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Pass to Dorsey. It's Fournier on the wing. The shot misses. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And now, here's Hezonja. Not a lot of room. Oh, what a play inside.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
And the layup is off. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Driving in, rips it down with 2 hands.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Can't get it.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
And they're pushing it up. Here's Vazenkov. Hezonja defending. Working off the pick. He throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. And he jams it in.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Outside Fournier. Clock at 6. And he banks the layup in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Good, that's another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Puts up a deep three. Does not go in.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Jacks up a three. A three-pointer. Good. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end...
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's a Turu in at the center position, locking down the middle.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
He takes it in, and Micic gets it to go.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Hazonia to the middle. Pass to Maladon. Here's Hazonia. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range. Hazonia's gotten his second bucket on the night.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Lyles. To the left wing. Lets the three fly. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. First quarter, just over a minute played. Oturu passes to Wainwright. On the wing, Bryant. The three ball. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 1 or 2 from three-point land so far. Here's the pick. Inside. Pass to Hazonia. Clock at 6. Here's Tavares. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Micic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he drops it first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Here's Hazonia. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Micic. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Micic has got 6 points.
Great hit ahead in transition, advancing the ball, creating an easy look.
To the inside. Here's Lyles. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Blakeney can't hit. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And there's the screen. To the paint. Here's Lyles. Sends it home from three-point land.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Pass to Wainwright. Stolen. And they're on the break. Down low. Here's Tavares. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Maladon. Launches a 3. Here's Hazonia. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They're having a little bit of trouble right now, hanging in the middle of the league.
When I look at this visiting team, they've taken a bit of a dive. Still in the top 10, but I'll tell you, the power rankings don't miss much. Any let up and you lose ground.
Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10 from deep three-point land. And the three-pointer goes. Hazonia's got 8.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And 1:01 left in the opening quarter. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Hazonia. His last outing, he had 20. Puts up a 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. from the arc. Wainwright, the pass to Aturu. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Azonia. Drives to the hoop. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Blakeney. Misses the 3. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
They've got Maladon. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Azonia in at the point. And it's Wainwright in at the 4-man position. Here's Micic. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Azonia. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Micic. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Micic has got 10 points. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Azonia. Sinks the tray.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
Bryant outside. Off target with the 3. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Lyles. Knocks down the long J. Lyles has got his second basket of the night.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Blakeney can't hit. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Azonia. He's got 13. To the inside. Out left to the wing. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Buries it from 3. Blakeney's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Here's Azonia. Inside. Pass to Maladon. There's the 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Maladon's got 6 here in the quarter. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Here's Azonia. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Bryant from deep 3-point land. No good on the 3.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you.
And another miss for him. It's been this way all night, and that is tough for his team to overcome.
For three. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
He is just struggling right now to find his way and trying to regain his confidence.
No good. If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
And it ends up out of bounds. .34 seconds left in the first half. And here's Bryant outside. And that one is hammered home.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game. Here's Oturu. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 15. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
It starts with their rebounding. They're controlling the glass. That gives you those extra possessions.
Yeah, they're doing.
And looking ahead to thanks as
we got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Hazonia in at the 1. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. The 3. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Bryant. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Okiki's got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's the screen. Pass to Tavares. Here's Lyles. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Lyles has got 9.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Tavares. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Offensive board.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Here's Maladon, covered by Bryant. To the paint. Oh, they pick off the pass. Out on his own on the break. Here's Micic. And he lays it in off the breakaway. 14 points for him.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Here's Micic. The rebound by Tavares.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Pass to Lyles. Here's Hezonja. He's got 13. Here's Tavares. 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. To the wing on the left. To the right side. Here's Hezonja. Puts up a deep 3. It's stolen. Here's Blakeney. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
6 to shoot. Maladon for 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter here. Here's Wainwright. He's scoreless. Oturu. The rebound by Tavares.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 13. Drops in the 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Pass to Wainwright. There's 1:17 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Oturu. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 16th rebound on the night. Maladon for 3. Oturu with the rebound. Got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Out to the right wing. Here's Blakeney. Sinks it from distance. Blakeney's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pure from three-point range.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Bryant outside. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
Still searching for his first bucket of the night. He is struggling, and so is his team.
Pass to Lyles. Here's Hezonja. Can't cash it in from close range. Here's Blakeney. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Fires from way outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we conclude the third. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. All right, Tim, you've covered the NBA for a long time now. What's one thing you wish you could change about how we cover the game?
Well, I think there's a temptation to boil it down to hot takes, and I'd much rather see us cover the appreciation that we all have for the nuances of the actual basketball.
Game has never been more skilled than it is right now.
Totally agree.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Azonia. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
That one drops for him.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Here's Azonia. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Oturu. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Driving inside.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Micic. The rebound by Tavares.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Here's Azonia. There's a screen. It's stolen away. And they're running. The 3 is up. Blakeney can't hit. Gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. The shot by Azonia, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Here's Micic. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Here's Azonia. Down low. And he slams it in one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Launches it. Pulls in another board. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Deflected. 1:49 left in the 4th quarter. Over to the wing. From deep. Drills it from deep. Azonia's got 13 points here in the 2nd half alone.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Micic, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
A minute 20 left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Lyles. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Akiki. Takes a 3. Oturu with the rebound. Here's Micic to stop the run. The shot that time not on target.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
32 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. And here comes the break. Here's Micic. Here's Oturu. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
They set a pick to the inside. Another steal. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. And so the home crowd treated to a win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just
all right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Blakeney misses the three.
And that's a quick foul for him there. Looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
Home team on D for three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Count that one.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Took him no time at all on that one. He has 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And he makes both free throws.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
He takes it in, and Wright throws it down hard.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here's Micic to the wing right side. Here's Wainwright, guarded by Wright.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Wright sets a screen into the lane, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Wright sets a screen. His three-pointers off the mark.
4 or 5 to start the game. That's their first miss.
Bryant down low. It's good. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. With the drive, it's not going to go for him.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And here they come. Jumps up. A big dunk at the end of the break.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Pass to Blakeney. The three. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Just 5 on the clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. He's got 11.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
With this stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year.
You know, they went through stretches when they just didn't miss from beyond the arc. I mean, that carried them right to the top of that list.
Count the basket. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Going inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Defended by Jones.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And the layup's good off the glass. Jones has got 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Defended by Jones. Driving inside.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Jones. That one, no good. Vucevic. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Up 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Shoots. Here's Oturu. The 9-footer's on the mark.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Bryant with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
Hits it from three-point range. Bryant's got 7 points in the game.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc. And, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Defended by Bryant. To the paint. Stolen away. And here's the fast break. Oturu, the pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. A floater, and the layup is up and in. And it's a tie ball game.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Drives to the hoop. And the first one drops. Good on both.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Here's Oturu, and he goes in for the dunk.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. 1:15 left in the first half of basketball. 6 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They got to offer more resistance here.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Good, nice play there from Micic.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Plays it up and banks it in. 27 points for him.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And it's Wainwright missing. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Wright looking around. And there it is for him. Wright's got 8 points in the quarter. Here's Micic. Got it off in time. And the first half is now in the books. Up 6. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Sharing is caring. Right now, these guys do not care about keeping each other involved. If they did, they probably would be up in this.
And let's move on to... Thanks for...
So it's the visitors now. 6-point lead. They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5 down low. Down low. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
They've got Bryant, and it's Wainwright in at the four-man position. Bryant comes with the double team. Five on the clock, inside, and he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 6.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Defended by Bryant. And there's the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Blakeney. No good on the 3. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. He has 29.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
From the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
And he can't jam it through. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Micic. Oturu. Great positioning on the putback.
And look at it, a significant portion of their offense coming on those second chance opportunities.
Yeah, they've played with more hunger. Very impressive with the effort they put on the glass. I like that tenacity.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Down low, it's tipped. And it's Wainwright with the rebound.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Outside Bryant. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And that one drops.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
There's the drive. It's good.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's Micic. 9 points in the game so far. 51 seconds left in the third. There's the pick. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They continue to be outworked and outmuscled on the backboard.
Guys, it is not that complicated. When a shot goes up, hit and go get. That means hit your man and then go get the ball.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 6. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Good if it goes. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3 spot. Now here's Wright. Driving inside. And he jams it in.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
And he makes that one.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Driving to the basket, and the basket is good.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Here's Blakeney. Here's O'Toole, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
Sitting at the top of the heap, looks like he'll be planning on an appearance at the dunk contest this year.
Yeah, and I'm not surprised with his athleticism. This guy has got the goods, no doubt about it. The hops are incredible, and we'll just have to see what sort of creativity he can apply.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in boats so far.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
And after a difficult start to the game, he's flipped the script here.
Latzler's a 3. Down it goes for 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Five to shoot. Going inside.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
There's a minute 47 left to play here in the fourth. Shoots it up! And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been...
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Bryant down low. Basket is good.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Here's Williams-Goss.
They had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
Here's Wainwright, guarded by Wright. Launches it. The shot is off.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Talk about much in the clutch. Big trip to the line there.
Misses the 3.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Inside the playoff picture to not get distracted.
Well, you really try not to. Staying in the moment is best. You've got to focus on what's in front of you. You want to end the season on as high a note as you can.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They set the pick. Here's Beaubois. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Shot from the wing. Jump shot is good. The visitors with the ball. Inside. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. And that's good from 17 feet.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Beaubois. Fires for three. Second shot opportunity. Jones' shot is good.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Fires from deep. Jones grabs the board. Pass to Williams-Goss. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. On the take. Goes up again. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Here's Beaubois. To the middle. Jacks up a three, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Back to right. Ball stolen. This one for 3. And Beaubois gets it to go. Beaubois got 6.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
He takes it in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's the pick. The 3. They grab their own miss. Jones sets a screen. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Jones.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Lloyd. Fires from the wing, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Jones comes with a double team. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Williams-Goss. To the paint. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lloyd. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Jones with the block. Here's Courtney. Still no points. To the inside. Here's Jones. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, they're getting pummeled on the offensive board so far.
Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Down low. Here's Williams-Goss. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. That one falls. He's got 10.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Up 10. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Here's Lloyd. Right wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Here's Lloyd. Pass to Jones. Here's Lloyd. Three-pointer. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Lloyd's got 7 points.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the three.
Offensive rebound. That shot, no good. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Money on the 19-footer. Lloyd's got 5 points now in the quarter. Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Here's the 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. From the baseline. And the shot no good. A bit short.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And that one drops. He's got 11.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Going inside. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Here's Lloyd. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. It doesn't go for him. Jones with some nice D.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
No good with a jumper from the wing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
1:05 left in the first half. Yes, it's good.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Lloyd. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
To the inside. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Shot on the wing. The shot comes out. Here's Wright. Here he goes. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Lloyd. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Leading by 17. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
We're in the home stretch. I don't know if I call these guys rookies now.
Yeah, we have some pressure-filled games coming up in addition. And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the visiting team. Glad you could join.
Threatening to be. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. The three is up. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Connects from downtown. Lloyd's got 20 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Tipped. Beyond the arc. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 19 points in the game. gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Three-pointer. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Jones sets a screen. 18 feet out, and he gets the bucket. Lloyd's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
They set the screen. Oh, misses the dunk. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Right with the board. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Driving in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Lloyd. Second chance effort. Here's Courtney. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he makes both free throws. Shooting has been excellent in the third quarter at 57%. And there's a pick. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And that one's good.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Here's Lloyd. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Nails the 16-footer. 24 points for him.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Jones sets a screen to the paint. Crafty move, and the dunk by Jones.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Jones sets a screen. Here's Lloyd. The offensive rebound. Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta. Lloyd's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
He's starting to pick it up from downtown. Made just 1 in the first half, but he's drained 3 more since.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 6 seconds left in the third. Gets it off. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And 3/4 of play in the book. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last...
Oh, wow!
Oh, my goodness! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And he drives in on Tuesday, then on Sunday. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And the shot's good. And he's got 28 now. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Goes up on the wing. Shot's good by Lloyd.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. There's a screen. Pass to right. Shot clock at 5. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Lloyd. Jones sets a screen. Shoots from the line, and it's good. 2 points. Lloyd's got 6 here in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
To the middle. Here's Wright. He's off on the layup.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Lloyd's got 36 points.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, BA. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now what everybody's figured out is we can get that same skill from bigger guys, and bigger and better is better than smaller and better.
They set the screen. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Jones sets a screen. Inside. And the dunk by Jones.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Takes the 3. Knocks down the triple. Give him 31 now.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Puts it up from 12. Tries again. Pass to Courtney. Fires the 3. The shot no good.
Well, I don't love him taking that shot, especially with the defense right there.
Ooh, the turnaround jumper, count it.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Jones controls the rebound and the putback.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
That one's good for 2.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Fires away from way outside.